Good evening, everybody. All right, there we go. Hey, Grant. Is the fan on? No, not yet. What's new, Grant? Not yet. I don't know if the fan is really going to help me right now. Just dying. All right, so I think we have to talk. I think we have to talk to Joffrey? Oh yeah, we have to ask him how to obtain blood. Date data. 1 gig internet starting tomorrow. Sweet. That's exciting. What's the first thing you're going to do with it? Just download a lot of games or something? I don't know. I only need it at like, like very specific times, like driver updates. It's like downloads in like 10 seconds. Other than that, streaming shows and stuff, you don't really need it. Run a speed test? Yeah, just sit there and like screenshot it. I run the speed test on my phone because that's where my router app is, so I can run it like right from my router. And yeah, it's nice to see that number. Ethernet cable coming Sunday. Okay. Does that mean, are you going to start streaming? Because I've been checking your YouTube channel and, not a whole lot of content. Still waiting to see this Metal Gear Solid run, Kind of hyped it up. All right, let's talk to Joffrey.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades.
Oh, okay.
The 4 mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned.
Ah.
Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Internet is really the last hurdle for streaming other than getting a stream set up for the first time. Yeah. It took me quite a while to get it to the point where I knew what I was changing, because I knew generally what I wanted things to be like, but the whole setup was so new to me, I didn't even know what I was looking at. So like OBS, now it's I look at it and I just do what I need to do. There's not a whole lot of learning left. It's just doing. Most of the learning now is when stuff breaks, but that's because I've added so much stuff to it. Even though it's not what I wanted to do. It was like, I started to play and I kind of got out of control with it. It's still pretty tame, honestly. There's some really insane setups out there. So, keeping it simple is definitely the best way to go. Do as I say, not as I do, I guess. But it kind of depends on how technical you are. Anybody can really start streaming. Getting ideal settings in that, could take some time. Like setting up all the retro stuff really makes me work for it, because I set up a new scene for every console to set up the capture, and then I bring that scene in as a scene. It's like a scene within a scene. It's weird, but it's the only way it works. And the whole audio thing, like capturing the audio separately, fixes the desync. I don't know. There's so much stuff. I mean, that's probably the last thing I figured out. Oh yeah, there's a topic. If you had to live by one video game soundtrack, which would it be? I think that really means just like, if you could have one video game soundtrack playing all the time, what would it be? It's kind of obvious, I think. I think a lot of people would choose Vice City, and I probably would choose Vice City. There are a lot of good songs in the other GTAs, though. Like, some of the songs in 3 are pretty good. One video game soundtrack. I mean, could you stretch it and say GTA classic, 3D GTA? Because then you got 3 Vice City and San Andreas. I don't know what the radio is like in 4. You would know that. You thought I'd pick Axiom Verge? I like the music, for sure. I mean, Tom did a great job. But there are only so many songs. The music is good in the game. It works perfectly in the game. Whereas the Grand Theft Auto games, use real songs, so it's very easy to translate that into like real life situations. I don't know. I think it's kind of cheating because they're basically just putting the radio on, curated radio, but radio is essentially curated anyway. So I don't know. I'm sticking with Vice City. Yeah, Vice City. I don't know enough about, like 5. I don't know. There was like a few good songs in 5. I don't remember much about 5. And 4, I haven't played enough of to know what songs are even on the soundtrack. And unfortunately, with the way things are, I won't be listening to the radio. I mean, I wish we could just have the radio on, listen to the music, and, everything would be great. But Twitch is going to prevent me from posting my videos, and YouTube's going to mute everything. So I just have to listen to talk radio. Probably listen to Mega Man games. If you want to, you could probably stretch it and say, like, we could say series. These are just fun topics. So we could say GTA as a series or Mega Man. Like, there's a lot of good Mega Man games, soundtrack-wise. Very iconic. Like, it's a Mega Man. Kind of like Castlevania. That would be another really good franchise radio, like Castlevania radio. It would be pretty cool. But yeah, Mega Man's got some pretty good music. I like most of it. All right, so I was messing with the Mister a little bit mostly last night, and I got the N64 core kind of ready to go. I don't know when that would happen. Maybe after San Andreas, we could play some N64 games. I don't know anything about it, really. I've played a handful of games on it. I played a little bit of Beetle Adventure Racing, and it was pretty good. I gotta say, Beetle Adventure Racing is a pretty fun racing game on N64. Castlevania. I don't know. I mean, some games use a similar theme, but all the games have their own music. Like 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. I think I've heard them enough to know like what song. But there are some like common themes, I guess. But when you hear it, like it's a Mega Man game. It's Castlevania. You could say like, I would like probably like a Sunsoft radio, like Journey to Silius, Batman. Throw all the Sunsoft games in a radio together. That'll be pretty solid too. Armor of Tiber Septim.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory.
Mm-hmm.
The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Can't go wrong with Metal Gear Solid series. You never got to the music by Harry Gregson Wilson in 2 and 3. I don't really remember the music from Metal Gear Solid, really. Harry Gregson Williams? I mean, that doesn't really help. I'm not familiar with the name. But I'm sure Kojima, uses really good composers. For the Death Stranding stuff, it seems like he uses real songs and also has a composer. Because I saw they got more cinematic. Yeah, the second game is pretty cool, the way he handled the music. Like, depending on which way you go, the soundtrack changes. It's almost like the music's not really roguelike, but certain things drop out and other things come in, and I guess you could just say it's extremely dynamic. I still don't know if I want to play it. Like, I've been watching some people play through Death Stranding, the first one. I don't know. I feel like it would end up being too long, and I would get tired of it after a while. A little too much of the same stuff. Sankrator. All right, how many potions and stuff do we have? 2, 18 strong, 28, 26 weak healing. Oh yeah, I had to go back to the that one shrine. What was it? It was a cave. I had to go back to Lake Arius Caverns, where those red-robed jerks are. What are they called? The main villains in the game. I don't even remember what they're called. The guys with the red robes, what are they called? Well, anyway, I had to go back there and I had to kill the guy who took my stuff because he took all my money too. I went to go buy some potions and I had like 430 gold. I was like, whoa, I had 270 gold. So I had to go back there and like kill everybody until I found him. And sure enough, he had 270 gold on him, 270,000 gold on him when I killed him. So I was almost smart about it. I left all my armor in the castle and then went and got it later, but I had to go back then. I was like, wait, can I go back and get my money? And I could. So that was good. What time is it? Oh, God. Let's just wait 12 hours. You recorded a RD1 playthrough to judge your mic and game volume settings. It's private on the channel. Oh. What do you think about it? Oh, you're here.
Excuse me. My name is Angamo. Can I help you?
You recorded a half of a no commentary Metal Gear Solid run. Is that how you... Are you going to do any live stuff, or are you just going to do all like pre-recorded and then commentate on it?
I offer...
I would only ever do live, so I don't have to edit. I was going to buy all the heals. I just want as much as possible on me.
Come back.
I know I have probably plenty, but it sounded good after the first few episodes. All right. Shifted to live, there'd be certain things you would snip into video from the streams. Yeah, a lot of live streamers do that. They'll create, you know, playlist of edited stuff, and I hate editing videos. That's all. I just don't like editing. And of course, the bigger streamers, they just hire an editor to do it all, so they don't really like doing it either. Oh, this is not going to be easy to get to. I think I might actually have to go from here, because this is very mountainous. We'll just try running from under Paul Cave. We already have trouble here. Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as I move, they're going to be like, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Whatever. As rating a vehicle boss in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, second nature to you, but many people would like to see how it's done. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could, like, play through it and then, like, cut in with an explanation of it, and then, you know, go back to the... Yeah. I don't know. Do you have an idea of like how you actually want to handle that kind of stuff? Are you just gonna? You could just do like shorts, you know, on how to beat all the bosses. Just do a short for like each boss or something like that. That would be handy for people that are stuck. If they could just look up a boss. Like for me, that would be handy. If I wanted to cheat. Oh, look, a chest. Neat. I wonder what that's doing there. Anyway. Very mountainous. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Oh, we're almost there already. That's cool. Yeah, I don't play any games enough to make videos on, saying like, this is how you do it. I'm like, I don't know, just R1. Just R1 everything. I just wanted to see like what kind of skellies we got here. These are the stronger ones. Why do they... I still want to know why they sound like crows. All right, so... Heavy chops work pretty well. It's a very large layout here. Like, what is all this? You found Sidri Ashak runestone? I did? Oh, here it is. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Nope. But thanks for offering. There's another skelly over there. What did I triggered something. I don't know what. Now let's try and find the front door. Oh, oh, it's a couple. It's a skelly couple. Come on. Oh, that was an easy one. Okay. Just trying to bait the attack so I can heavy hit him. Why are you so good at blocking? Ads? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully they're not too long. I must be triggering them inside the castle or something. Oh, now I found Syncrator. Okay. Oh. The heck is this? You like a... Oh, it's a lich. All right, calm down. Eyes of Midnight. It's probably something we can read. Sure. Night Eye for 30 seconds. Okay. I'll take that. Staff of Vulnerability. I don't need this stuff. We're in the... This is the end game. I just can't help myself. I gotta pick it up. I found an entrance. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. It says I need a key, though. Can I just pick it? What's this over here? Nothing really. Oh, wait. That's a runestone? Unique ways you've discovered to complete GTA missions? Yeah. Oh, maybe this is where the guys were coming from. I wonder if they're just hidden up here. As I walked around, triggered them. Yeah, the third-party app that I use on my TV, on my Switch, not the Switch, the NVIDIA Shield Pro, it started showing ads now, so Twitch is getting to everybody. I can no longer watch ad-free Twitch. For now, unless the dev figures out a way to block them again. Oh, did it? Maybe he gave me the key. It removed the key. interesting. You got your 7th YouTube sub. All right. Nice. My strength is being drained. I've been sitting at 80 for a while. I'm sure with the kind of content that you'll have, you'll probably pick up subs pretty quickly. I think they're still really popular games. Okay. This place is probably going to be pretty big. What do we got? A ghost? Face cam tends to make people stick around more than not. I don't know. I didn't have one for... Oh, geez, I hate those. For quite a while, and I had... Whatever. I had a pretty good following. I can't say a face cam really helped me at all. And there are lots of pretty big Twitch streamers that don't have a face cam. And never did. Just got here and already had to use potions. I did ask people, you know, my Twitch friends. I was like, what do you guys think about cameras? And they're like, if the stream is fun or interesting, you know, if it's appealing enough, the camera is not really necessary. Some people are curious, you know, who are they talking to? And I was trying to stay secret a little bit, but I don't really care. Yeah, you know, adding a camera makes it a bit more complicated. My stream was a lot simpler without a camera, that's for sure. You know, I didn't even have, I had like 3 scenes total, I think, back in the day. I used to forget and leave my text marquee scrolling as I was playing the game because it was impossible for me to see it. So small. The one thing I learned a long time ago was never ever have a camera on your ending screen. Always end on a scene with no camera. Because I've seen people forget to turn their stream off after they're done streaming. That's creepy.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
Yeah, I kind of recently added a few basic transitions. I don't know. I think it added a hint of polish, but I don't know. Does that stuff really matter? Probably not. But YouTube is different. YouTube's different, so maybe that stuff is more important. I've seen a lot of older streamers still with a very basic setup, you know, the same old equipment, and they've got hundreds of people. Nobody cares. So I think it's really personal preference. As long as you're somewhat interesting and your gameplay is either good or so bad that it's funny, I don't think anything else really matters.
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankertur. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Starting with games in your wheelhouse, yeah, for what you want to do, I think that's probably the best way to approach it. I don't have any games in my wheelhouse per se, and the ones that I do, I don't ever plan on streaming. So that's just dreadful thinking about it. And see, that's what I like to do. I like to play games I know nothing about. To me, that's the exciting part, because a lot of times people that are watching do know the game and they're like freaking out when you do something wrong according to them. And that's my favorite, when people are like, you're not doing it right. Yeah, that's fun. You know, kind of like Metal Gear Solid. What an experience that was. She really wants to paint. I think I moved all the sandpaper into the cabinets in the garage. You know, I don't remember which one exactly, but there's only 3 doors, so. And I don't know if you're going to be using the... I don't think I have a random orbital. So it's either palm sander or, you know, I've got the sanding block for doing it by hand. The sanding block might be over in the corner on the workbench. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you probably have a bunch in there too. Is the Under King still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here,
Oh my God.
we have brooded over our defeat.
Come on, man.
Believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brother, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
I can't take four encounters like this. They talk incredibly slow. It's really irritating. Oh my God, please just let me beat the game. Why am I taking this stuff? I said, I don't know why I'm taking... Wait. There's nowhere to go? Where else is there? I didn't see anywhere else to go. Oh, across. Oh, we gotta save that, because I'm not doing that again. Okay. I see... Ghosty guy. Coming up here. Okay. You're gonna sword me? I thought you were gonna shoot me with ghosty stuff. A gloom wraith. What do you got there? An elven longsword. That's unnecessary for a ghost to have. Please. Alright, so... What else did I trigger now? Another one? Oh, this is just a regular wraith. Okay. Nothing even down here? Okay. Impression when you're encountering a long dialogue and lore. Yeah. It's really terrible. Like, the game does not understand how much I don't care about that stuff. Where do these doors go? Old wooden door to Syncrator. Syncrator Hall of Judgment? Oh, so I have to go into like all these doors to free the spirits or something? Ghost. Oh, what's over here? So there's a door there. More ghosts. Where's that ghost going? You can't just float away like that. Is it dead? An ancient ghost. I can't even see it. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Really don't need to pick that stuff up. Are they doing any damage to me? Let's see. Probably not. Anything to worry about? Not really, no. It was 91 there. I don't know what it was here. It was in the 80s for sure. It was humid though. Oh, that's what kills me. I don't care about the temperature. It's the humidity. There's got to be an archer somewhere. Right? I felt like I was getting hit. Oh no. Is he just going to leave? It's not worth anything. sword is. Is he just gonna like walk through the wall or something? Low 80s? I don't know about low. It was at least mid, like when I saw it. Doesn't matter. It was too hot for me. And he's gone. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do we go now? What is this way? It wants me to go a different way. Kind of curious as to what's over here, though. Can't open those. All right, well, what's the point? Just gonna like loop me back around somewhere? As long as the Wraith doesn't have a weapon, I don't really need to use my shield. Is there a way up there? Oh, here. Okay. Stones are everywhere. What do we... Oh, it's just a ghost. Okay. I don't really think I need to go this way. Everything's happening at the same time. New internet. Someone's going to come help paint the kitchen. Some sort of schedule to get the roof replaced. That was damaged back in March. Well, that's good. Yeah, having a damaged roof is always sketchy. It took us several years to find someone that could do it right. I'm still not 100% satisfied with some of the work, but it's better than it was. Like the metalwork that we had replaced could have been better, honestly. I probably have room for that stuff. I don't know. What ring do I have on? Do I have the wrong ring on? I think I have the ring of... I've got the ring of happiness on. No wonder. I should have this on so it fortifies my block and blade. What the heck? I had the little green glow around me. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, that should be better. We should be killing stuff faster now. Oh, you've had a tarp on that long? Yeah, I lost shingles on the garage, but when I asked the guy, like, I asked a few people now, like, so, how's the roof on the garage looking? They're like, oh, yeah, you're missing a few shingles, but other than that, you know, it's fine. Like, why is it leaking? I'm like, well, no, but that just seems bad. I don't know. If they're not worried about it, I'm not worried about it. There's nothing too critical up in the garage attic. So. Oh, wait, this just looped around to somewhere we're supposed to be. I figured. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, that was kind of secret. Okay, where else do I need to go? I've already been that way, haven't I? Hall of Judgment? It wants me to go back in the Hall of Judgment? For what? Maybe there's more than one way to go. There's something that way. Okay, I guess we'll go to the right this time. I've been this way. Oh, I didn't go in here though. That's right. Hey, Rav. Didn't miss much. Just doing some ghost busting. I busted out the grill today. I set it up and Granddaddy grilled some chicken. Threw some hickory on there with the charcoal. It's pretty good. Hickory and chicken go well together. Some potato wedges from the oven. Fancy fries. I guess you can't really call them fries because they're not fried. They're bakes. Yeah, they're not like, they're almost like steak fries, but like wedge shaped in a way. You know, they're like very potato-y, but they have, because they're oiled and they're baked at a high temperature, they get kind of crispy too. I don't know. I like fries too, but the wedges are always good because you can throw some seasonings on there. I don't feel like seasoning on fries is always making sense. So it's just, you know, you cut a potato into at least like eighths or sixteenths. Hey, meow. What's happening? Yeah, oil them and season them with salt, pepper, sometimes like, you know, garlic. I've thrown all kinds of stuff on. Whatever kind of seasonings you want to grab from the cabinet, just, you know, rinse them though, like cut the potatoes, rinse them several times, get all as much starch off as you can. Rematch. Talking numbers is a good way. So just, you know, cut a potato up into a bunch of wedges, rinse them several times, try them off as best you can. I usually like to throw a paper towel in the container and just like kind of shake them around a few times. And then I sprinkle them with the seasoning and shake them around. It's like Rocket League, but with humans. Is it a game or is this like Running Man style? Like IRL. So yeah, so after you rinse them, dry them, season them, throw some oil, shake them up. Like I like to use a container that you can put a lid on and shake. You can get the seasoning and the oil spread a lot more evenly. Sometimes you have to open it up and like separate the pieces because they stick together with the oil. And oh, it's an online game? Okay, I thought maybe this was like an IRL thing. Oh, so this is one of the blades. Okay. They're not very good. Now there's going to be another ghost that pops out. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancretor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septim. Probably ask you to later time. The potato wedges are not that good. No, they are. What do you mean? No, they're good. They're good. I don't know. We have to talk about it later, like you said. You asked, you know. Just saying. So, where is his weapon? He had a sword. Did he take it with him? Did it get stuck in the wall? Oh, it's stuck in a rock. Stuck in a rock. Okay. I haven't even heard of it. Rematch. Wow. That was like one of the hardest locks I've ever opened, and there's nothing good in it. I did laundry today too. And Granddaddy ordered groceries for tomorrow. I sprayed weed killer on the garage, but from the garage on the driveway, like our concrete driveway has cracks, you know, like seams from the concrete, and stuff likes to grow in it. So I went around, I've got one of those Roundup sprayers. So I did that, sprayed 2 gallons of weed killer. But I don't know if it's going to work because it says you can't let it freeze, and it was kind of separated when I dumped it into the container because it takes like 10 ounces of the weed killer and then 2 gallons of water. So I sprayed it and I was like, well, it can't be good for the plants. I don't know if it's going to necessarily kill them, but I don't think they're going to enjoy it. Yeah, it's just one of the it's like a hand pump sprayer. You pump it like when it's full, you only have to pump it like 20 times, but then like as it drains, you have to pump it more and more. I've had it for a long time, and it's a Roundup branded sprayer, and it works pretty well. Why does this lead to here? Just for that? There's no door? Another chest. But I've got a whole new... Oh, 695 gold? Now we're talking. I've got a new jug of that stuff in the basement if I need to. I don't know why. I usually go around and gather up all the stuff that could potentially freeze and move it to the basement, but I forgot that stuff. Oh well. So we'll see tomorrow if it worked or not. Should be able to tell. It's been raining so much, I haven't had a chance to actually do it because you can't spray it when it's going to be raining. Otherwise, it just washes it all away. It needs time to like get down to the roots, and then it can rain as much as it wants. But I kind of wish it would have rained. So hot today. Ugh. Where is that? Where's that hallway? I don't even know how to get there. What the heck? Like where is this? What? Like I was just there then. So I go here. Okay. Go here. Like, I go over here. Is this it? I guess this is it. Oh, man. I can use maps in real life, but These game maps confuse me. Okay, this is the way we need to go. And this, I think this brings us back to that central room. Yeah. And then we go to my left, 2 doors. So 1 dose. To the prison. Okay. Going to the prison. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, I got that ring on now, and now we're talking. Meow, did you ever have an N64? Nintendo 64? I was working on my Mister last night, and I got the N64 core captured properly, and I tested out a game, and it seems to be working all right. I forgot that I have like 75 N64 games that I kind of like curated myself. And had ready to go. I didn't even remember doing it. You're planning to emulate it too for Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I know for some reason N64 is difficult to emulate, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's a video out there that explains it, but the Mister, it took a lot of work. A lot of really smart people got the Mister to be able to run N64. What I would do when it's available, there's an analog console coming out. Analog. I used to have the Mega SG. They also make, like a Super Nintendo and an NES. But they're, I think there's a is it Neo? No, PC Engine, I think, and they have a handheld. But they're coming out with, it's called the Analog 3D. It's an FPGA N64, and I think it's going to output like upscale to like 4K or something crazy like that. And it's honestly, if you get your hands on it from them when it's new, it's only like $250. So I think that's a really solid deal considering what new consoles go for. And if you're a really big fan of the N64, now if you're just going to play one game, yeah, emulation is the way to go. But I figured since I have the Mister, I might as well use it since they put so much work into getting the N64 core to work. I don't know what I would play though. I just was going to ask people that are familiar with the N64. I mean, maybe. I know it seems to be like the system favorite. I've tried playing Mario 64 and I don't know, man. I just did not love it. I could play through it as a challenge, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. It's the best game. Rav, what kind of experience do you have with N64? Did you have one? The camera's tough? Yeah, that was my problem with Mario, was the camera. Did you have an N64 or do you have one? You had one? I never had one. I don't know. I guess because I just had Sega stuff. Wrestling? Yeah. I know wrestling, like as far as sports go, like wrestling and NFL Blitz was supposed to be good on it, but I don't care about football. Sorry, Salsa. I mean, I used to play Joe Montana Sports Talk Football on Genesis. That was about it. It was fun. but I don't have a desire to play a football game. Spacecraft. I have, if you look at my games list, if you go, exclamation games, whatever, I have 75 games that I chose from. I kind of read a bunch of like lists of like people's favorite games, the best games, whatever you want to call them. And I kind of picked from there. So I have like the Banjo games on there. Misfits, Misfit. What's it called? I don't know. Blast Core came up a lot. I don't know what it is. Jet something. Some kind of side scroller thing. I don't know. It's on. I made an N64 tab on my games inventory. You can link to that. So those are the N64 games that I have ready to go. Last night I played one race of Beetle Adventure Racing, and it was actually really good. I was like, wow, this is actually a really fun racing game. I would probably play through that. Zerglings versus Marines. Elephants. Spacecraft. I don't think that's on my list. That did not come up. I will have to take a look at what that is. Oh, this is our guy. Wow, not that strong. That was the final guy. All the cursed blades of Sancrator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Has single player? It was the first time a PC game was on a console? I am not talking to them. Played Ocarina on GameCube. I never had a GameCube. I had a Wii and a Wii U. And I had a Metroid game. Might have been Prime. It was a GameCube game. I bought it to play on the Wii because, it essentially was a GameCube. And I never played it. I bought it and we got rid of the Wii and I got rid of that game and I never played it. And, the Wii had the controller ports and memory card slots for the GameCube on it. Unofficially ported Ocarina to PC. Haven't changed anything but the custom toggles you can turn on for quality of life improvements. Fixes the camera? Oh. I typically try and play games properly. But I'm not saying that I won't do that someday. Like I'm not going to be playing GTA 4 on PS3. That's not going to happen. I'm going to be playing that on PC. Just so it actually runs well and I can patch it. I have to drop something here. We'll just drop this. I mean, I guess I could just put it in the chest. Whatever. Where am I going now? This way? We'll do a save. I guess I should have repaired first. Or did I? I already did repair, didn't I? Yeah, I do it so fast. I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait. Where is this now? Oh, they're going to make me go around? I got to go around. I don't even know how to get there. You bought Fallout 4 from GOG. Oh, you use mods? Yeah, I played Fallout 4. I never played it with mods, though. You can be the Predator? I don't even know that was a mod. I liked 4. It was fun enough for me, you know? I guess we just follow him. He'll take me there. You better not go through the walls. Vortex, yeah. I have Vortex. I never used it. I used the mod organizer 2 when I did this because that's what the guide essentially told me to do. So, you know, it allows me to have mods, but they're not actually installed. I can just unclick them and the mod is not active anymore. It's pretty cool. Because I know if you install mods, then I think the only way to get rid of that, I don't know if you can uninstall them or if you have to like uninstall the game and like reinstall the game. Like this, I think I could just run this game from its original executable or whatever, and the game would run without any of the mods. Like I could play this vanilla if I wanted to. But who would want to do that? There's a lot of sales. Oh, I see Blasphemous. It's only like $2 in some sense, but oh yeah, I wanted to turn off the gift sub thing because I'm close to being able to get, like I was saying with the N64, 8BitDo is coming out with a controller in conjunction with analog with the 64, the 3D console. And they're coming out with an N64 controller. It kind of looks like an Xbox style controller or, like a modern controller, but it's laid out as an N64. So you've got one analog stick, you've got the arrow buttons, you've got the A and the B and the start. It's got shoulder buttons, and then it has the Z as the trigger on each side. So you've got your option of using the Z on either Z for R2 or L2 are now Z. So, and you can use it Bluetooth or USB. You can plug it in. So I would like to grab that to use on the N64 core for the Mister. It doesn't come out until the end of July, so we'll probably do N64 after 100% San Andreas. So I imagine San Andreas is going to take me a long time. I think probably not as long as this, but I don't know. It depends on how well I am at getting through some of the missions. Finding the stuff is going to be tough, I think. But I have, the physical guide. I think that should help because it shows pictures of where everything is in conjunction with the game facts guide. We'll be able to do it, but I think it's going to be tough. I hope ambulance and fire truck are way easier, though. That's the only thing I'm dreading. Out of all the stuff in those games, that's the hardest. Hours. You never touch an N64 controller, but it looks weird. Yeah. I know I've used it a couple of times, but not enough to remember anything about it. Like, I have no nostalgia for N64. Weird controller, though, for sure. And then, honestly, Nintendo had a lot of weird controllers. I'm trying to think. Like, GameCube controller was maybe even more strange than, I don't know. They were equally strange. They were very strange. And then the Wii, what was that? You've got like a remote and like the nunchuck, like all their stuff was crazy. Yo, Cal. I was thinking about you the other night. I was wondering how you're doing. I was thinking about, what are you, you're a Warframe? Are you a Warframe player? Or Destiny? I'm trying to think of what game. Destiny 2? Alive, Medicated, and Destiny. Okay. Medicated. I hope it's nothing serious. Self-medicated? Oh, we are... Oh, prescription? Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Nothing too serious. I hope it's nothing serious. So how are things besides the medicated? Everything else going all right? I get Destiny and Warframe mixed up. Don't kill me. I never played them. To me, they're like, they could be the same game. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Overwatch either. And I think Meow's an Overwatch player. So yeah, I'm excited about that controller just because I almost... I was thinking about buying an N64 controller from eBay. You can get them super cheap, like really good quality original controllers are really cheap. And then 8BitDo makes a conversion kit that you can replace the guts and you can replace the analog stick with a Hall effect stick. But when you add it all up, it's more expensive than just buying the 8BitDo, like newer style controller. It's one of the most popular online games in the world. Yeah, that's true. And that means nothing to me. I don't watch anything popular or new. More popular than Fortnite? No way. Really? I don't... Okay, I guess here's the thing. I don't follow anybody that plays Overwatch. I follow a lot of variety streamers, but they don't play Overwatch because it's ongoing, I suppose. Like the variety streamers I watch play single player story based kind of stuff, or any of the Souls kind of games, like all that stuff. I don't follow anyone that plays Overwatch. The people that I followed that may have played it aren't even on Twitch anymore. Like, I don't know, did Tim the Tatman ever play Overwatch? Because I used to watch him once in a while. Of course, Doc. Who else? I'm trying to think of other shooter streamers that I watched in the past. I don't really follow them anymore. So yeah, who's a good Overwatch player? I will try and watch somebody play Overwatch so I know. Tim did? I thought Tim did. I don't ever remember him playing it though. Well, I'm glad you're good besides the whole prescription stuff. And yeah, everything's pretty good here. Getting ready to finish up my daughter's bedroom. We've been working on it. We kind of stopped working on it. She's in it and, it's been like remodeled, but we've been kind of battling a little bit about the closet door. I put the bypass doors back in the office here when we redid this room because they were just easy. And I didn't want to deal with the bifolds, which is what was in my daughter's room. So I thought about it and I broke down and I bought nice bifold door hardware. So Granddaddy's gonna paint those maybe tomorrow, I don't know. And then I'll put those back up. But I didn't want any of that installed into the floor because it already has carpeting and I don't want to cut the carpet up to like put a block on the floor to like support the door. So I bought hardware that actually mounts to the side of the frame rather than into the floor. So it should just sit on top of the carpet and not have to be buried and like put on a block and all that stuff. This is the kind of stuff I don't like doing. I don't paint. Granddaddy does the painting. I do other stuff, construction-y kind of stuff, but I don't like painting. I don't know. Doors are tricky. All the doors in this house need some kind of help. They all stick weird. The latches are... Nothing's lined up anymore. I don't know. I think the house is just twisted. Ghosts of all four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Yeah, but what am I gonna have to, am I gonna have to like fight something when I get there? Probably, right? It's not just as easy as going to get it. All right, let's save this. Let's go. Really? Nothing's going to pop out? I have the armor. Now take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. That's it? I don't know. I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game. But I guess that's it. I don't know. Yeah, and ours changes throughout the seasons because, now it's like we have air conditioning, but the humidity in the entire house changes. Things contract and swell with the seasonal weather coming and going. So doors that used to be hard to open and close now are easy, and then it's opposite for the other ones. Here lies Riemann. Wait, who is this? Oh, Riemann the second. Okay. Illegible. Get all the doors remade. I don't even know what I could do because if you look at the way the door is, like when it's closed, it doesn't, it might be tight at the top, but as it goes down, it's farther away from the molding. So I don't know if the doors are warped or if the house just moves that much. I don't know. I mean, these are not doors that you would have to get remade. They're just doors you could buy, but I don't know if that would even fix anything. Sometimes it's the hinges. Sometimes you have to like shim the hinges, or like some of the latch plates don't line up. I don't know. There's so many variables when it comes to doors. I watched a video one time that explained all the different ways to adjust doors and stuff, and it was pretty nerdy. Where am I going? Lucky for you, you can't afford a house, so you'll never deal with this problem. Yeah. There are, you know, much worse problems to have for sure. I don't see, I have a map and I still don't know where to go. Does this isn't right. I don't know, game. Can you help me out here? Like, I wish I had like a GPS on the floor, like follow the path. That would be great. Yeah, this is our third house that we bought. I mean, we didn't like, you know, pay any of them off. You know, what I mean is like the third house that we've lived in that we purchased, not like rented or whatever. And I don't know, it never really gets easier. I mean, if you can buy a good house to start out with, that's fine. The problem is we always have to buy houses that need a lot of work. Millionaire Twitch streamer owns 3 houses. Yeah. Not once. I mean, I have paid off a house, but that was when we sold it. So there was a little bit of money left over that paid off my school loans, but then it was gone. Oh, it wanted me to go in. Wait. What? Game. I don't know where that door is. I'm lost. So yeah, first house we bought was from a family member. It needed a lot of work. The second house, and I would say most of the second and third houses were not really planned out very well. They were just kind of like, oh God, we need a house. Let's just buy whatever. And that's what happened. We didn't really have a lot of time to think about it. We just needed somewhere to live. And I can't stand living close to people, so renting an apartment is... I would rather buy a van and live down by the river than in an apartment. I really don't know where this door is that I'm supposed to go in. You're debating doing that too? Okay, so I go here, and it's telling me there's a door somewhere. It's got to be above me, right? I don't know how to get to it. What? There has to be another way out of here. I am so lost. I want to get through this mission, game. Like, lack of plumbing. Yeah, people that do that typically join gyms and, you know, just use the gym's facilities for showering and bathroom related kind of stuff. This is not the way I need to be going. I don't know. Oh, I have to follow this all the way around. Okay. See, this is why I was saying like a GPS would help, because I would have known to go this way. I think we're finally doing it. I really hope there's a way to go over here. Okay. 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 I could not figure out where that door was. And that was it. We're out. Now I need to do what? Take it back to Cloud Ruler. Okay, we're just going to fast travel. No enemies around? That's handy. Do we have any long-lasting problems? Does not look like it. No diseases. not anywhere. I don't level at all. Like, is level 40 like the highest level? I'm kind of thinking it might be because I'm not moving up at all. Yeah, that would be kind of a problem, I suppose. I probably wouldn't like that either. I don't know.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Honestly, I'd be happy living in a trailer, you know, on some property just to give me a buffer from people. Like, I don't need anything fancy as long as the trailer is in good shape. I have a bathroom and a bedroom and a kitchen. You know, that's all I really need. But the worst part about a trailer is a lot of the time, like if you live in a trailer park, you have lot rent. So even though you own your trailer, you still have to rent the land that it's on, and that never goes away. So it's kind of like having an apartment anyway, just a really terrible one, you know, structurally.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
I mean, you can buy land. Like, I know someone that bought land and then had like a prefab home put up. So it's kind of like the house is brought in pieces and just kind of assembled in a way. But the problem is the person that did all that work didn't do it right, and the house was like falling apart, and you had to have somebody come in, go underneath it and like jack it up and like fix a lot of stuff. It cost like, I don't know how much it was. It was like 10 or 20 grand to fix all that. But it yeah, at least was repairable. But I don't know. It usually pays to do things the right way the first time, but if you got to trust contractors, which is, I never do. Like, even though I found pretty good contractors to do a lot of work around here, there's still problems. Still problems with almost everything. They're getting smaller, but still, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it seemed like it's just hard to find real experts anymore. Like, there are people that will do the work and they will blow smoke. Like, they know what they're talking about. And then when they do the work, it's like, it lasts a year. Like the roof. I thought I found someone that knew what they were talking about. Nope. Spent, hundreds of dollars to like have something fixed that just failed a year later. And now I feel like that kind of stuff has been done properly. But now it's simple things like finding a reputable dealer for appliances. Like, there's hardly anybody around here that I would want to buy an appliance from, because we got a dishwasher from a local place and they brought a damaged unit in the first place, and then they brought a damaged replacement panel and gave me a hard time about that because it wasn't that bad. I'm like, if I'm buying something new, I expect it to be flawless. And just the people that they send, like the people around here, it's a depressed area. The people are not of the highest quality. The things they say, like the one guy was like, he didn't think radon fans did anything. I think he probably smoked some radon or something. I don't know. What else? Oh yeah, the one guy was going for a colonoscopy. He was telling me all about getting ready for that. These are the kind of people that you have to hire around here. Like there's no normal people. They just don't exist in this area. It's not peaceful. It's misleading because I got to listen to all the rednecks with their diesel trucks with the smokestacks on them, like burning out at the stop sign all the time at all hours of the night. My neighbor works on cars all the time when it's like, it's finally the weekend and it's like nice out, and he's up there like using every possible air tool in the garage like all day and all night. It's not that peaceful. It's only peaceful if you own like 20 acres and you live in the middle of it. So you've got that huge buffer around you. And then other days it's like, okay, he's not working in the garage, but there's somebody out on a dirt bike going through the fields all day. So like you can never just enjoy, like I can sit in the living room and hear the cows at the farm that's down the street. That's fine. I like that. We got a lot of birds. You can hear the birds out there. There's a mockingbird, several mockingbirds they just don't shut up, but it's still better than the trucks and the dirt bikes and stuff. If you've never had a mockingbird live near you, you're lucky. They do not shut up. They're kind of funny though, because they can do lots of different calls, and that's how they impress the other birds with all their calls, but they just don't stop. They go like all day and all night. There was a bird fight out here the other day. You think of like a dog fight with airplanes, but it was birds. There was a bunch of, I'm not sure if it was the mockingbirds or we've got swallows around here too, attacking a crow. I think there was a crow going after their nests. And there must have been like 5 birds just dive bombing this crow over and over again. It was flying overhead outside while we were eating lunch. Like that was entertaining. And that's nice to see. But I hate living around all these rednecks. Even if they're nice people, they're annoying. I highly doubt they're nice people though. I saw a little bird attack a crow once, and then I saw a squirrel attack a crow. Yeah. Yeah, birds are very territorial. Rednecks are there? Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, you shouldn't judge books and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure my judgments are correct about these people based on where I live. What else can I do to help? Now, I have known rednecks that are fine, but it wasn't while I was living where I live now. So it would be nice if we were like on the other side of the hill, or, just somewhere not next to this country highway, and or we're at like 2 stop signs, and if you give a stop sign to somebody around here, it's just license to act up. Stop sign. Oh, let's see what my car can do. Every time. Yeah, let's just like rev my engine and do a burnout with my turbo diesel truck every night at like midnight. I saw the truck today. I was outside. It's like a quad cab silver pickup that's lifted with these really ugly small chrome wheels. I was like, it is the dumbest looking truck. And it's the loudest thing. And as soon as they pull out, they just floor it. And it's the loudest truck I've ever heard in my life. It's so annoying. A bunch of nails? No, I just want to stand out there at the stop sign with a baseball bat and just smash it. I hate that truck so much. Yeah, but I won't do that. I'll just sit here and complain about it. Because there's nothing I can do about it. Just, it's, I don't know. I grew up being like considerate of other people, even more so than like myself. I don't know. That's just how I am. So having to be around people that are like the polar opposite is stressful. When people just only care about themselves, it's a bit much. And that's basically how everybody is around here. And the sad thing is, it's just, like I said, it's a depressed area. Education is not the greatest. Maybe they're hardworking people, but, they're not considerate. I don't consider them to be good people. A couple here and there, but I don't know what's so hard about being considerate. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual.
Mm-hmm.
The third item we need is a great Welkin stone.
Oh.
You may have run across lesser Welkin stones.
Mm-hmm.
They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins.
I got a bunch
The
of them.
great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years due to their great value to mages and occultists.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone.
Of course.
But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about it.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Great Welkin stone.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil.
Mm.
It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
Aye, Bladesman.
I don't
What's on your mind?
see the book he was talking about,
It's
but
the Great Hall. Those high windows.
this one?
They're not
I guess that one.
nearly as
Eh,
secure as
I don't know.
an assassin or a spy.
Yeah, it's never really peaceful here. You know when it was peaceful? When everything was shut down back in 2020. It was so peaceful here. We can go from... Oh, I don't want to go from the camp. Oh, it's going to make me fight people.
How do you do? Die, damn you!
I hate when they make me go to a camp as my spawn point. Oh, you know what? I don't think I gotta go sell stuff. I can't even do... Oh, wait. Let me find this place first, and then I gotta go sell stuff. Okay, we found it. That's all I needed. Now we can go sell stuff and then just fast travel to it. Yeah, I'm happy with, like, the yard size is not terrible. It's like 1 3/4 acres. But right next to a highway. Like I said, it was not a house that was planned to be purchased. It was just the best we could find at the time.
Interest you.
Okay, let me sell. Wait. This other guy who gives me 1,000 if he's paying 8.
Can I interest you?
Yeah, he'll give me more. Okay.
That seems a fair price.
Season the sauce.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
Don't need that. I'm not even sure where I got that.
A good price for a good customer. Come back and
285,000. Okay, now we can head over there. I wonder how far we are through this main quest. I don't know anything about it. I've never gotten this far. I don't know what's coming, but we're just going in. I've entered the ruins of Miskarkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Or is something going to come after me? Whatever. Let's just go. What if it's going to be vampires? Goblins. Oh, something did follow me. Goblins followed me. I like how they can... they're so annoying. They can block all my attacks. Why does it have to be goblins? What if I ghosts? Just give me ghosts. Ghosts are so easy. I just want to get what I need here and go. Let's see. Where do we need to go? So I haven't marked. Oh, it's down there. I don't know. I'll just go this way. I'm sure we will accidentally find the right way. Somehow he still hit me? Are you serious? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I can't even move. All these enemies are stun locking me. I don't know how did they decide that These weak enemies are so powerful. I don't get it. This place seems familiar. Gotta activate this somewhere else. So there's a switch somewhere? Or what? What is the whole point of this? Are they're, oh my god, they're fighting each other. Goblins and skeletons? That's great. I like it. I like to see it. Maybe I just jump down there. Or I could use a torch and see if I can find some kind of switch. I don't know. I might just jump down there just to move this along. I guess I'm supposed to go a different way. I can't move. They keep stun locking me. Okay, there's more. Oh, they're fighting. Have at it. What do I get to fight? A skelly? Okay. He's half dead anyway. Okay. Okay, not a lot here. That's fine. We're halfway through the stream. All right. So, I don't know. Maybe we can wrap this up tomorrow. See how far we get tonight. And, you know, whatever it happens to be, if it only takes an hour, then I guess that'll be it. The game. Yeah, we're on the main quest. So. No, this is main quest. I'm not doing side quests anymore. The side quest would be to basically close all of the gates that are open. And I'm not doing that. A lot of gold. I wonder if that opened the door that I was trying to get through before. I should probably top my stuff up here. So weak sorcery fills up faster than weak healing. I've noticed that. Because it has to do with my levels. Yeah, I mean, I've done 2 Oblivion gates already. But only the required ones. I think we have 1 more to do. Like the main mega gate. I forget what they call it. So I'm not going to do all of the gates. I don't like the gates. I don't enjoy fighting all those gate creatures. Right, so that went that way. Where do I go? This way? This is the way I couldn't go before, so maybe this door is open now. Okay, it is. So that button probably... I guess I was supposed to go down there. I don't know. I mean, there's still like 60 quests to do, something like that. Like once we beat the main game, there's still probably like 50 quests to do. Are they going to fight each other? I'll kill the goblins. If you guys... Ah. Oh, this is probably where it is. It's raised remotely. Who's doing that? Who is hitting me with what? Oh. Archer. Is there another one? What in the world is going on? Who's doing that? Oh, I can't see him. He's over here. It's so dark. Finally. Okay. Let's see. Twummer mace. Okay. Like, there's no reason for me to be looting absolutely anything anymore. But I just have to do it. So this is probably where the thingamabobber is that we need, right? That's a Varla stone. That's not what we need. Okay. I mean, Varla stones are still good, but I don't use enchanted weapons, so doesn't really help. We need to go that way. Let's fix what we need to fix. Let's do some save maintenance after I save. Quite a few saves here. Okay. That is the way out. Okay. I guess we gotta go this way. Suppose this is the only way to go. Okay. Bunch of goblins. seem to have upset them. So they must know a way to get up here that I don't know. Because they all went in that one doorway. So they're probably going to surprise me at some point. I don't know where they're going. I'm sure we'll find them soon. There's a zombie. Another zombie. Skelly, okay. Ah, don't stun lock me. Okay. Can see where you are. Got another chest. Just making sure I don't miss treasure. All right. It's all good. I don't really need that, but gotta take all the loot. Let's top up our potion. Fix our armor. Okay. That's it. Okay. Scum save it. Probably go down and fight the goblins now. Oh. Oh, the goblins are all dead. They must have fought the skeletons. I love that the goblins and the skeletons don't like each other. So this is where they ended up. What does that do? Did that open something in there? I don't know. Bitterfish Goblin Shaman. Take your healing potion. All right. Let's go. There are a bunch of Welkin stones somewhere down here. Guess on the other side. Some zombies. Okay, let's look around. Make sure there's no other chest. Sometimes they hide them on the side in the darkness. Nope. Okay. Where does that go? That goes up to somewhere I've been. Oh. The beginning of the level. Really? Is it like a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Okay. I remember that door. We've got to go this way, though. Man, I remember these zombies wrecking me when I first played this game back in the day. I went into some dungeon like this, not far from Imperial City, and I struggled to kill any of them. Are we getting close? We are. Possibly. I don't even remember why I'm here. Oh yeah, the Welkened stone. What is it? Zombie. Okay. That's fine. Headless zombie. Still somehow able to navigate. No problem. Something else coming. Another zombie. Look like a zombie running animation. Yep. Okay. Can I please? Another zombie. All right. Get out of here. That's enough. No more zombies. Oh my god, more zombies. Yeah, it's better than goblins. Goblins are too strong. Yeah, I'm picky. I don't need those. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm going to save before I grab it because I don't know what's going to happen. I found it. Yeah, I figured something would happen. Who's this guy? Some kind of lich? King? Oh, that's the king. The king is dead. Send me all the zombies after me. It's kind of funny. Zombie guardian. Oh, they're strong zombies. I get it. Okay. Do you think someone created a mod to turn Oblivion games into Legend of Zelda games? I guess it's possible because there are mods for, I think, it's almost like a Doom mod that turns it into Zelda, something like that. Maybe. That could work. Yeah, something like that. Like you can play the original Legend of Zelda in like 3D. Food's almost done. I don't remember what it's called. Bunch of glass stuff. I'm only taking gold. I don't care about the silver. I don't know why I took that. There's no reason. All right, we got a key. Is there anything else I missed? Let's just pop the torch on. So the king was... How much was... 23 for 70. I got room. I'll take it. And I'll take that. What else is in this room? Anything? I guess not. There's a chest over there. Wonder how you get that. What if I could jump that? Could probably jump that with good acrobatics. Let's try it. Oh yeah, no problem. $471 gold. Sweet. I didn't even realize there were steps here. Let's pop down there real quick. Very hard lock, really. Wow. Hardest lock I've ever picked. Where does that go? Wants me to go to the right. Kind of curious about that, though. I'll check that out. Let me just walk around real quick. I think we got all the important stuff. What? What could there possibly be left? What did I trigger? Probably a zombie somewhere. Sure, might as well check out all these corners. So, okay. So what? That's the one I picked. Okay. Let's go up that one. I don't know what got triggered, but don't really care. Where does that go? Oh, that goes up next to where I was. Right? Yeah. But why? Where does this go? I think we can use that shortcut that I found earlier. Seems like there's stuff here I didn't actually explore. Possibly. I don't know. Or it's just not showing up on the map. Because I'm too far away? Who knows? Yeah, like what's straight ahead? Let's check that out. Looks like we got zombies? Yeah. Maybe these are the guys that I somehow triggered before by accident. I don't know. What is this? Dread zombie. Okay. More Welkin stones. Okay. Let's see. That might be the only part I didn't... Oh, there's something over here too. So I need to take a left up here. Go straight. And then take a right at the T. I can't. Must be a secret. It must connect to something else that I never found. There's definitely a room there. Probably opens from the other side. Or there's a switch. That could have been the real shortcut from the final room. I don't know. I think this is the way out, right? Yeah, okay. Pop a save. We have to be getting close to the end now. I don't think we can finish it tonight, but I don't know because I'm not sure how far we are. I'm curious though. What quest is this? It's just called Miss Karkand. Okay.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great. What is it?
I found something. Armor of Tiber Septim.
You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic.
Okay.
May tell us guide you, my friend.
Oh, Martin. He's all armored up.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
Yep. I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give him the Great Welkin Stone.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Yeah, what is the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine.
Yeah.
But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience.
Well, that was my only dialogue choice.
Myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. Defense of Bruma. So we've got to go to Bruma. All right, how do we get out of here? Oh, we gotta go. I think we have to go sell stuff though. Let's pop down to Imperial City real quick. Is the last mission happening? Well, we have to go into a gate, so I don't think so, but maybe soon. I don't know the missions. You know, I've never beaten this game before, so.
Let's do bit.
I feel like we're close.
You gotta. Annex.
Fortified block. I might keep that.
A fine trend. Annex.
Got like a whole set of glass armor.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah. That's what I do. You know, Phil, I think it's a myth. I don't think it's impossible. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it, you know? Or your butt. Doesn't matter sometimes. Sometimes they both work equally as well. I don't think I need to carry 27 Welkin stones with me.
Annex. That. You got a great deal there. Thank you for your patronage. You too.
I've got so many of these stones and I never use them and I haven't sold them. Why am I keeping them? I'm never going to play this game again. What the heck?
Let's get this over with.
Why is there stuff attacking my castle? Thanks for... These guys are really good. Wow. It's the first time I've ever seen anyone attacking my castle. It's not nice. I wonder if there's a Oblivion gate near. Okay, let's put the 27 Welkin stones in here. Okay, that's good. I'm just going to do a sleep here. I haven't slept in a while. I don't think we're going to level anymore. I think 40 is it. You swear we had that discussion before? Well, I mean, we've had the discussion, but I think, Phil is starting to question what he's been told, which is always good. Questioning your beliefs is a good thing. Castle Bruma. All right. Is this the castle? It is. I think we are closing in on the actual end of the game, though, for real.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
She's not gonna like this.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yeah. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel. As the kids say, fur.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. At least that's what it should be. Fur. Very efficient. Unlike French. French has to be the least efficient. That Denis Villeneuve? What was his name? Denis Villeneuve, as I like to call him. The director of the Dune movies. Oh, I saw watch a trailer. It's like a longer trailer for the new Naked Gun. It actually looks good.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I will call out my militia if necessary, but must we truly stand alone? I don't think we can survive the Daedric onslaught.
I will get more allies.
Thank you. I know that delay is dangerous.
I don't know if I can do that,
but
though.
it's all for naught if we lose the battle before you can recover the great sigil stone.
I think that might mean... you know, closing the other gates.
I will call out my...
Let's just do it,
So be it.
because I'm not going to be able to
Bruma's
get
fate is in the hands of the gods
other
now.
people without doing those
And
side
yours.
missions. I'm not doing that. Defense of Bruma. Okay.
Deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess. Martin! Hail! Martin Septim!
Oh, God. There it is. I'm not ready for this. Wow. I love when you get close to the gate. Everything changes. Oh, man. So spooky. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens. Save that.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach?
I was
We
curious.
will let them burn our homes. We will let them kill our families. No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
Here comes another one.
Got him. Second gate opened. Oh, it got me. It's enough out of you, buddy. Oh, you too? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm almost dead here. Hold on. Hold on. I got like two of the strongest enemies on me. What the heck? I'm stun locked here. Guys want to like help?
Look out!
no. Accidentally. A third gate opened. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm stuck. The Great Gate opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Oh boy, here we go. I have entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. I don't really know what that means. Wait. What is that? Ascension call? I don't know what that is. I don't really know what I have to do. Stupid dinosaurs. Get out of here. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. It's showing me in here. I don't know what this is. This makes no sense to me. Do I have to ride this? I didn't know I was supposed to do that. No idea. I guess I'll just keep going up. Keep trying to repair, but it won't let me. Now what? Do I go down? I really don't understand game. What am I supposed to do? Door where? There's no door there. Am I supposed to? I'm not at the right place. I don't know. Why did they make this so ridiculous? So, what door? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Where does this go? I have to like keep going up? That's what it seems like. Who knows? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. This doesn't make any sense. Back. I don't think we're getting through this in time because I don't know what to do. Just going around in circles. I've entered the Great Gate. I don't understand. It doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. What? You followed me? Now what? What the heck am I supposed to do? What is even happening? Gate is open elsewhere? What? I don't get it. Oh my god, I got so many of these guys to fight all the time. Oh, there's two of them? I'm guessing that opened what I need to open. Yes, okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Now where do I go? There's steps somewhere? Oh, that. What the heck is killing me? Um... Um... Oh, I went too far. Jeez. Ah. This way? Got it. That was close. I really didn't know what to do. That was very confusing. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Where's Martin?
But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we did do it.
Do you need something?
Nope.
Farewell, my friend.
But I should probably get some potions, right? What do I have left? I've got 22 healing. I'm just going to buy as many potions as I can, I suppose. Oh, let's pop down. So I guess we're doing final mission, final quest. I think. I guess maybe we'll beat it tonight.
Hello. Have a look around.
I don't know.
I wouldn't. You drive a hard bargain. A bargain at any price. Come back and... Good day.
I guess we'll pop over to Coral. And that's be it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of potions. We'll see. I didn't know what to do. But I figured it out. I don't know if I did it right. I didn't understand the towers and all that stuff.
Can I interest? A fine bargain for you.
You're going to take a shower and I'm doing the final quest? All right.
Bye. Well met, guildmate.
If I beat it, though, I'm out of here. Just saying. Okay, we're all saved up. Sorry. Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Okay.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I guess so.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands.
Yeah, I usually have a stream on my phone when I'm in the shower. I mean, I'm listening. I'm not watching anything, but... Oh, boy. Here we go. This is it, chat. This is what we've been waiting for 2 months. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the savage garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the savage garden. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
You know what's interesting about the way Oblivion works? I'm not sure if Skyrim does this, but I believe the text is all displayed in alphabetical order, like your choices. It has nothing to do with the proper order. B, F, G, S. It always does that. That's why stuff is always like kind of spread all over the place. It's just how they chose to do it, I guess. I don't know.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
I'm just going to run for it.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karak Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
I don't know where to go now. Oh, wait, that doesn't go anywhere. The heck? What? Where am I supposed to go? It just ends. What? Go through one? Go through one what? There's nothing to do. Go through what? It doesn't make any sense. What do you mean go through it? There's nothing there. The arch?
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I see Command Car Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I have some questions.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
All right, what's service?
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Zivilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Zivilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen.
Free the Zivilai?
Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zivilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto. Menkar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the Chosen.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
At Menkar Cameron's command, a favored few are given the bands of the Chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands. The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen are allowed to leave the garden.
Okay, so still don't know where I'm supposed to go. What bands do I need? I don't know. They never told me. Battle of the Bands? I gotta play a song for them or something? Where's this cave? Am I following him? I don't understand. Where's the cave? It's over here. Oh, here's the here. All right, we got the cave. Finally. No idea what's going on.
I hear the war is going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the great... What do you want, mortal? He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake! Leave me in peace.
So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Leave me in peace.
What do you want, mortal?
Leave me in peace.
Stop! Don't... No! Get away from there!
I freed Zivalai and Axes from the cave where he was trapped. I shall return to Cathutet and see if he will give me the bands of the Chosen as he promised. Probably not.
Leave me alone.
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
Just leave us alone.
What is... Why do I have to fight Daedroth? I thought they were like on my side. Oh, now you show up.
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well. In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto, if you still wish it.
Give me this key.
Take these bands of the Chosen then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor and pride bids me tell you, none can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you will be the charge of my kinsmen, or they.
What?
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Why isn't he helping me? Help me, jerk.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him.
Hey, Hovenala.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
I think we're at the end.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortal?
How long is this?
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other.
Hey, old drunk.
You all remember this.
Waiting for Sky Oblivion? I'm curious to see what it's like. I probably won't play it,
So your so-called gods cannot erase him from
considering
your
I'm
minds
almost finished with this. But I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. How about you? Are you waiting for it? I've entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Menkar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Okay. Yeah, this is, I'm running Through the Valleys mods on OG Oblivion. I think that guy may have fallen in there. Just maybe. Upset at the release of the official Oblivion update in the same year as the Sky Oblivion. Yeah, that was kind of a surprise, wasn't it? Did anybody really know about that? Although it seems like...
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
It seems like Bethesda was cool about it and even gave them like free copies of the game and stuff. I think it'll be different though. You know, it'll be a different experience. So you think they planned it? It's very possible. But I mean, did they really know when Sky Oblivion was going to be completed? Did the people working on Sky Oblivion know for sure? I haven't been following it that closely, so I don't really know. I'm here to kill Menkar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Menkar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Menkar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Menkar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
I don't know. I feel like the people that have been waiting for Sky Oblivion are still, you know, they're still going to play it. I'm not sure it really hurt. It brought some excitement back to Oblivion. I started playing this before I knew that the official remaster was coming out. It was like, I was playing this for like 2 weeks and I wasn't following any of that. I haven't been following Sky Oblivion or any of that stuff. I saw someone playing Skyrim and it made me want to play Oblivion, and that was it. So it kind of brought a weird amount of attention to me briefly because I was playing this. But I don't know. I think it's going to be a good thing that it's at least coming out, and then everyone can, choices are never really a bad thing. So I think it's another choice that people that enjoy Elder Scrolls have. I think I'm happy that Bethesda did an official one, and I'm happy that Sky Oblivion exists. So I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Timing, yeah, questionable, but it was your first one? Yeah, me too. It was my first as well, back on 360. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds, so I don't know if you have turbo or not. If not, I'll be here when you get back. Or if you block the ads somehow. My third-party app just stopped with the ad blocking, so I get ads now too. Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Well, Rav, now that you bring it up, it's kind of what I was referring to. How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Okay. Fine, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Mm-hmm. I guess I should probably put my sword away.
Not now. Just...
What's going on? Who's this?
A prisoner sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine. You can skip them.
Prisoner was sent in by Cafetet.
The cash, yeah. The pennies. Honestly, I would turn them off if I could. It's up to you.
Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreed. Cafetet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Carry on.
Of course, Kinreed. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Already there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish my nation didn't allow ads.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Let's see. Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrist. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Mankar Cameron's palace. Oh, okay. Our great nation very much allow ads. Great nation, that's a good one. Yeah. It's pretty great. Maybe someday. So is there another way? Do I need to turn around? Yeah, I know. It's stupid. Ah, stupid dinosaurs. They do so much damage. Got him. Yeah, I've noticed that it's gotten, I think, worse, honestly. And now, you know, Twitch allows you to use your money before you even get it. Like, they don't even want to pay it out to you anymore. They allow you to use the money for gift subs and buying bits instead of paying you. Oh my god. Stop it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, what the heck? Why is... Can I, like, help this guy? Or gal? Is there, like, a lever somewhere? I should probably heal. You're a communist, so take that in. Okay. You're a communist, huh? Well, I'm a nihilist, so take that in. Hi, I'm Rav. Yeah, that is true. Don't think I can help anybody here, can I? Should probably save, huh? Capitalism is the ultimate evil, and you're also a nihilist? Oh, well, it's nice to meet a fellow nihilist. Yeah, capitalism, you know. I don't know. What can we do? Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, you gotta take turns, right? Whoops. Okay, we should probably go. Wait, is that him?
You made it.
Yeah,
I didn't think you'd have any trouble.
I made it.
Let's get these bands off you.
Okay.
There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
I love that. I love that drunk was spelled incorrectly. I think that was perfect, actually. I'm old. Oh, I don't really consider myself a drunk. I do drink if there's something here, but if I don't have anything, then I don't drink. I don't know. I drink out of convenience, I suppose. I've gone a year without a drink, and it was fine. Username checks out. You'll be 45 next month. I'm going to be 44 next month as well. So happy early birthday. If I don't see you, I'll probably be here on my birthday or around my birthday. Well, I know a lot of July. Fist bump. Yeah. Let's see. Ameth is July. Salsa is July. Me. Old drunk. Anybody else here July birthday? And if you tell me, I probably won't remember, but, you know, I'll try. Sure, I'll take this guy's help. I don't know if I trust him, but we'll see.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
He's probably tricking me. Don't you think? I don't know.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure.
Oh, I should probably put my other gauntlets back on. Or did I not ever take them off? Where were the bands? Huh. Oh, no, they're not on. Okay. I was seeing things. For some reason, I thought they were back on, but they weren't.
Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all.
What?
In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn.
26.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent.
I'm a third, so mine's coming up pretty soon.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Okay. I don't think I can go in there. Oh, there's a path. Uh-oh. Rocky Road.
Show me what you've got.
Get him, Rocky. Just kidding. Sweet. Happy birthday. All right, thanks. Oh, is there something else? Oh. Let me get this guy. Is he just unconscious? Where is he? Is he dead? Can't see a thing. Oh, he died. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might... Because, you know, this should be over relatively soon. My next game is going to be... I will be 100%ing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I play on my actual PS2. So far, I've 100%ed Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City. It's kind of like an ongoing project I have to 100% all the Grand Theft Autos for no real particular reason other than I want to. So that's what's next. Oh, they give you healing potions. That's nice. I still got 15 minutes left. I usually stream for about 4 hours. Nope. Just teeth. Okay. Another dino. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Always played a wood elf, sneaky type. Trying to play more melee. I'm always melee. Like, every time I play a game that has the choice of magic and melee, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do magic this time. And I never do. And I don't know why. I'm just so afraid of playing a magic character. I think it's because I don't like when my weapons are consumable. Now, see, I'm a Breton with Atronach, so my magicka does not automatically restore. So it's kind of a pain. Every time I use magicka, you know, I either have to absorb the spells or I have to use potions all the time. What about a game where you have choice between machine gun and melee? I don't know, I would almost consider a machine gun melee. It's just like long distance melee. In the past you wanted magic, now you want a hammer. Yeah, when I played Skyrim, I beat Skyrim. I have not beaten this before. This is my first time. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet, but, you know, there's a good chance I may. I played with an ebony warhammer. Long distance melee, yeah. Isn't it? Am I wrong about that? I don't know. Yeah, I like hitting stuff. I always have. I don't know. Except women and children. Everything else. I guess cats. I don't want to hit cats either. At least not hard. They do like booty smacks. At least my cats do. Getting too old? I guess I'm going the right way. There's really no way to know. Dad. Yeah. I never had. What the heck? Who's that? He wasn't dead. I thought he was dead. He came back. He was just sleeping. Yeah, I never had that problem. I did have to deal with a drunk, though. That was not fun. Only for a few years. I left home to get away from it. Just to keep myself sane. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I did it. I consider it a form of like self-preservation. Drunks can go either way. Yeah, I'm definitely not a mean drunk, so I got that going for me. What mods? You can do exclamation mods, and it's through the valleys. And I'm using all of the required mods, very few of the like graphical stuff. But yeah, I kill what I see. So do I. Welcome. And a Millennial Kiwi Gamer. Welcome as well. Yeah, I had that ready just in case anybody wanted to, the old DIY Vanilla Plus. Yeah. Vanilla Plus. I wanted to play the game, but I didn't want to play it the way that I remembered. I played it on 360 and I remember it being, you don't see, don't think I've seen your stream since Trials. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't played Trials and that's been a while. Yeah, I've been lurking on. Oh, what the heck's? Who did you come in with? I kill what I see. You came in with a raid, right? A lot of people dislike the leveling system. That's why I modded it. You know, unfortunately, Millennial Kiwi Gamer, Wabajack doesn't work with this mod list anymore. For some reason, they dropped support for it. So I used Mod Organizer 2 and I installed everything manually. It wasn't terrible. It took me 2 days and I don't even mod stuff. I figured it out on my own. It wasn't too bad. It's doable. Would I do it again? No. That's why we're seeing it through. And then I can say, yeah, you know, that I did it. So, yeah, old drunk, I did not care for the leveling, and that's kind of why I modded it. The Through the Valleys mod, it prevents stuff from leveling with you. You know, it's hard at first. Honestly, the game, to get started in the game, it's hard. There's a lot of other things that make it difficult too. Like everything is owned. Like most items are owned by somebody, so you can't go around and just take everything and sell it. You gotta kind of work. You gotta work for your money. But yeah, I was excited. I am an arena champion. I'll show you. We are Divine Crusader, Pilgrim, Mad God, Archmage, Master, Grand Champion, Knight Errant, Listener and a footpad. Knight Brother of the Blades. I opted to not do Thieves Guild because I found it kind of boring. But I did all the other faction quests, some other side quests, DLC, and now we're doing main quest last. I know it might be kind of backwards, but I wasn't really looking forward to main quest. But the DLC was good. I really enjoyed the DLC.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have the light on, how are you going to find me, you know? So, thanks for the follow. Where am I? Oh, it turns. I see. I see. Door to paradise. Oh, did we make it through? Yeah, so after this, we're going to be doing 100% Grand Theft Auto San Andreas on PS2. I got a PS2 right here on my desk. We're going to be doing it with the real console. We did Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City 100% a bit ago. So, if they're a bat, they can still find you without a light on. Meow. You know what to do. Is that where I went in? Yeah, I'm the grand champion. I didn't go back and do like all of the what do you consider it? Radiant fights. You know, like you can keep fighting. There you go. Thank you for banning yourself. Don't contradict me. Yeah, so I beat the Gray Prince or whatever the heck his name was, and I didn't go back and like fight animals and stuff like that. I could. I just don't want to. Okay, so we're out of there. I gotta go in like 5 minutes, guys. I streamed for about 4 hours. I will be back. Most likely tomorrow. If I don't get through this and we beat it early tomorrow, I don't know what to do because holy crap. He scared me. I'm not really set up. Like, I might be able to get set up with the PS2. We'll see. And I have the official guide too, as well. The manual paper guide, because I don't know the game well enough to do 100% without it. Test?
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon, but... Is that him? Is that him?
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
Oh my god. Is this
You
the
have
final
no
fight?
grasp of the power that my father
I'm not
has
ready for
at his
this.
command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Uh-huh.
So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm doing like safety saves because this game crashes a lot. I'm not sure if it's the mods or not, but this game has crashed quite a bit. It crashed a lot in the DLC. It hasn't crashed a lot. You were not able to talk? Well, nothing. We didn't do anything to you. I don't know. You know, that has happened to me. It's been years since I was not able to chat, but, no, yeah, I mean, you're good. You haven't, I don't ban people here. I mean, I will if I need to, but it's mostly bots that get banned. Yeah, I would say probably Twitch. So where's your dad? Am I supposed to sit here? Well, let me sit there. Oh.
Why do you delay? Do you fear to face Mankar Cameron himself? As well you should. Come, my father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
I'm here. What?
I have nothing else to say.
The heck? All right.
Let's put an end to...
Well, what the heck, game? I don't understand. Can I go in here? Door appears to be sealed. All right. Like, I really have to go, but if this is the final
Let's put an end...
fight, then we'll do it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, though. Kill them?
I have nothing else.
I can't sit there. Is the game broken? They're just like scowling at me. What the heck? All right, let me save and quit to the main menu. Yeah, I did. Sometimes the game just glitches out and you gotta reload for stuff to work. I mean, I had my sword away.
Why do you delay? Come, my father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
I have nothing else.
No idea. So we're sealed in here. All right, all drunk. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. I thought we were going to be beating the game right now, so sorry that we're not. But I don't know what to do. The game is broken or something. Talk to the guy on the right again?
I have nothing else to say to you, but my father wants to speak with you before we send you on your way. Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Why do you delay? Do you fear to face Mankar Cameron himself? As well you should. Come, my father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Maybe I actually have to quit the game and start it again. Sometimes going to the main menu doesn't fix it. Let me try that. Let me just quit the game. I'll restart it. This has happened a few times. You thought you saw travel to? Maybe. I didn't see it. We'll see what happens. I really should be going, but if this is the final fight, you know, we'll deal with it. All of a sudden it got super warm in here. I thought he would just show up.
I have nothing else to say to you, but my father wants to speak with you before we send you on your way.
Okay.
I have...
I don't know. Anybody that knows this game know what's going on? All the doors are sealed. Maybe they sealed him out and now you can't get in. Yeah, the doors are all locked. What if I should just kill them? I was going to try.
The pain redeems me. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Strike me down. Strike me down. I do not fear. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I do not fear death. The pain redeems me.
Wish I could fight back.
I'm beyond fear.
I can't tell who's who.
Will never be beaten by the likes of you. Father will never be beaten by the likes of you.
Oh, is he here? Who's that? Oh, there he... Wait, that's Raven.
I have nothing else to say to you, but my...
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord. Strength against strength. Lord Dagon will strike me down if you can. My father's power sustains.
I don't know what's going on. Thought maybe killing them would help, but maybe not. When you enter, there should be a third guy. Oh, so he got locked out. All right. We got to load. We got to load it from back here.
I have nothing...
Why do you delay? Come.
Okay. Maybe he didn't load.
Why do you delay? Come.
I have nothing else to say to you.
So he should already be in here? Because
Let's put an end.
I don't know. Let me try loading before exiting.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
I might have to do like a console command or something to make it work.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You think... Come.
So, here you are at last. You should know. I have nothing else to...
Why do you delay? Come.
All right. So she was on the throne. He should be sitting on the throne when you enter. What if he's not? Something's broken. Something broke somewhere.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Okay. I'm just trying, talking to him at different times. Let's try saving here. I don't know. What if I don't talk to them and I just go right in? As soon as I see him in robes, like, I'm gonna save it. Can I bypass them? It's quite tricky to recover from this glitch. Like, I got in here before she even did. Mankar has not gone through the portal to paradise, possibly because the player tried to prevent him from escaping. So I can't beat the game? Is there like a console command I can do? Because now, like...
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
Oh, she showed up.
Come.
She eventually got here. Wow. I can't believe we made it all the way to the final quest and I can't beat the game. This is something. Let me see what I can find. If there's like some kind of console command. I have to do player move to 0003392D. Or you can go to the Dagon Shrine in Lake Arias Caverns, walk all the way down to where he was supposed to enter the portal. He'll be standing there. Just kill him. Take the amulet. You'll be teleported back to the main quest. We could try that. Maybe. Although, how do I get out of paradise? I don't know. So let me try. This just got really interesting, guys. Let's say we do this. Can I, since I'm outside, I can go to the map, right? Can I go back? Where was that? I can't fast travel from here. Yeah, once I'm in the portal, I'm in the portal. Can you fast travel with console command? I don't know, because I'm already in. I think he's probably standing there. So it looks like I might have to go all the way back if I still have the save. I may not. Before I entered the portal, I have to go there and kill him. I did a bunch of... That was the Welkin Stone. Coral. Gotta go back to Coral. Okay, so we're back in Coral. Let's try going back here and see if he's there. And then kill him. It's possible that he never went in to the portal. We might have to go the long way. See, I was already here. This is where I had to come back here to get my money because Doofus stole it from me when he took all my gear. So I killed a lot of them. but not everybody. Requires a key. We noticed. Oh, there we go.
Only the chosen. I do not fear death.
I do not fear death.
Well, it's good that they don't fear death. Why am I looting? I just can't stop. Can't stop looting. Yeah, true. We have to go to the shrine.
I do not fight. Die, unbeliever!
What the heck? Where am I? I'm like in the ground. Oh no, I'm glitched. There we go. They like glitched me into the ground. That has happened before and I could not get out. So he's not in the shrine. I don't know. I was kind of hoping he would be here somewhere. Huh? Where? What now? They do a lot of talking. Where are all these people? That's the shrine. Okay. What else is there?
Paradise awaits me.
So he should be in the Cloud Ruler Temple Great Hall near the fireplace and eventual Paradise Portal. Oh. Okay. We can try that. Wait. There's someone to fight? I'll try that. Alright, so he's not here. She forgot her plot armor. Oh, look at this. How do I get out of here? Oh, back this way. Okay. My controller or the game was not responding.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
So, do I have to open the portal? Or there's nobody here? So he's not here? I think he went through. He went through, because I don't know. I mean, that would have been all the way back. I don't know. Go back to the future. I want to try. Let's see. Someone says, I went back to the save file at the start of the Great Gate, and when I got out and gave Martin the Great Sigil Stone, I went straight to the Dagon Shrine and killed him. It just skips the Paradise part. But he's not there. Because that would sort of like be where I already am. Like what I just did. He should have been there. Alright. I'm going to try doing a console command. This is so silly. Okay. Player. Move to. Zero, 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 3, 3, 9, 2, D. Supposed to take us to him.
Well, well, look who we've got here. You are wow.
He was supposed to take me directly to him, but he's not here. Oh, see, that's what happens after he goes through. That falls over after he goes through. What the heck? Maybe. Maybe. But that would mean... Oh, let me try doing it again. Maybe that'll take me to him.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old
Oh,
Tamriel.
there we go.
You were the last gasp of a dying age.
So, yeah, he went through. We moved to him. He went through, and now he's there. So I did the move to him again, thinking that if he went through, it should take us to him. So,
You breathe this.
okay, so we got it.
Stale air of.
I'm just...
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Looks like I'm alone, though.
Our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I found Makar Cameron in his palace of Karak Aguilor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel.
My vision will yet be realized. Oh, Tamriel, my vision will...
Lord Dagon will...
Okay, so I got it. Now what? I killed Makar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
That was anticlimactic, you think? I was like, why should I fight all of them when I just have to kill him, right? Makar Cameron's dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here. The amulet belongs to you. I only had to do some hacking. But we got there.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings.
Well, duh.
So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty, or or waiting.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are Uriel's son. Uriel's... Sorry, my throat is already done.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are the emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato? I never heard of him.
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Oh boy, we're not done, but I can't...
Congratulations on your victories.
I can't stretch this into tomorrow. We just gotta power through it. Oh my god! When did I save? Did I save? Hopefully there was an autosave. Stupid game. Crashing all the time. Maybe we have to fight him again. This game is driving me crazy, man. We need to get out of here. Oh my god.
My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead.
We gotta fight him again. I guess it doesn't matter if I save here. 90% of the time you're staring at those god-awful NPC faces.
The Amulet of Kings is mine.
Whatever.
Tamriel still has some fight.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
A worthy foe at last.
Okay, we did it again. Anyway, next time I will save as soon as we get back into the land of the living. Game just crashed after I beat the final boss. All right, we're back. Let's save again. That poor super powerful boss. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to blast through this because we already did this. I beat the final boss twice, Rav. Where have you been? How long does it take to get water? Did you have to go pump it by hand out of a well? Okay. Let's go to the Imperial City. Got water, yeah. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Where am I going? In here? Okay, we're going in here. Yeah, this is like... I was not expecting to beat it tonight.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
But I gotta... We just gotta get it over with.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
I don't know. I fast traveled. Don't tell me you're broken too.
Where is Martin?
I had to do some hacking to even get to the final boss. I got all the way to the final boss room and he wasn't there. I had to do some what do you call it? The console commands to warp to him, and then he wasn't there. So I did it again, and then it finally took me to him. This game is so broken. Okay, can we do this now?
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
O'Connell! Chancellor O'Connell, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor.
Oh, I thought we were done. Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. Must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Are you serious? Oh my god. Come on, Martin. We gotta go. Look, I'm escorting. You should just follow me, right? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. I don't know where he is.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Okay. Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him.
Yeah.
But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
I see. What about the Amulet of Kings? You know, that thing that we spent 2 months trying to get back?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Okay. But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Oh. I'll do a silly little dance and distract him, and then you run between his legs. I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest.
Well, you kind of have to.
Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Okay, can we do this now? Let's do another save.
Do your worst.
Where? We did it. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the dragon fires, or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Okay. He's doing the thing. Oh, God. Hurry up. Oh, no. He blew up. Oh, my God. He turned into a dragon. More like Mehrunes is gone.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever.
It's time for a
The last of the
montage.
Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
He's a dragon statue now? Sorry.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
Yeah, I said that. But the gates are sealed. It's it's pretty good, right?
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
Yeah, he died an emperor. I mean, what else could you really ask for? What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made.
Yeah.
His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Wow, I hope it's the best armor in the game now that I beat it. That would be so cool. Yeah, I'm with you, Elvanala. I just want to get out of here. But look at all this. There's so much going on. I understand if you gotta go. I want to go.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
I think that's it.
Good morning.
And now you can just, you know, continue playing the game, I suppose, while they figure out what to do.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Really? You're still pulling that?
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon.
Yeah.
Can you spare a coin?
Well, it said 2 weeks, didn't it? What did it say? In 2 weeks at the Legion compound. So, you know, I'll never see it. Unless we wait 24 hours 14 times. Where's the Legion compound? I don't even know. We could do that. We're already here. We're already here. 1, 2.
Pardon me. I'm sorry.
Are you serious?
Where are my manners? I'm Rosa Norvalo.
I'm busy at the moment. Why would you just come up to me while I'm waiting? I lost count of how many days I waited. Maybe it'll pop up and tell me my armor's ready. I lost count. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably never fire the game up. I'll probably just uninstall it after this. So if we're going to do this, gotta do it now. I just don't know. I should have probably paid more attention to what day it was. But like I'm guessing it's gonna tell me when it's ready. I don't know. Should be 14 now? Okay. I don't know where that is though. Like, is he in here still?
How goes it?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Hello.
Like it doesn't tell me where where is the Legion? Where is it? The Legion Imperial Legion compound? Where is that? At the prison? I don't know. What's the... I'll just go to the prison. I don't know. Imperial City Compound.
A lot of good men. Move along.
Oh my God.
What? There. Long live the Empire.
Where the Imperial Dragon armor is located.
Of Cyrodiil.
City Prison District, specifically near the Armory. The right prison district entrance. Well, I went through the left side because it was unlocked. Armory. Oh, the armory's over there.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
So I don't understand. Near the armory. I mean, this is the armory. And I can't open any of these crates. Or is it another offices? I can't go in the armory. I mean, I can pick the door, but aren't they going to be mad at me? Maybe not. Where's it supposed to be? This is all Legion stuff. Steel greaves, steel gauntlets, lettuce and corn in the armory. Maybe it hasn't been 2 weeks. I'm guessing it would show up like here, maybe. I don't know. All right, we have to be 2 weeks now, right? Oh, there it is. It just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, we'll put it on. And that'll be it. Then we're done. Resist frost. Resist magic. Resist poison. Resist fire. Resist shock. Is that everything? There we go. Ta-da, we got the dragon armor. And it's not really very good, you know. What a handsome guy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll save the game, but I'm probably just gonna delete it anyway. but it looks fancy. That's plus 50 protection. Yeah, but I had 85 with my madness armor. So, you know, I already had the best armor. Anyway, that concludes the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. It only took me, I think this is my 51st stream. And this one took me 5 hours because we had a bit of a snag. Thanks for the GG. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow because I wasn't really prepared to fire up San Andreas yet. So I don't know. I'll think about it. I might just end up taking the weekend to make sure everything's working properly. And then we'll just get started with San Andreas next week. I don't know, because Rav sure likes Darude. So I want to say thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the follow. We finally did it. We beat Oblivion. It took me several months, over 50 streams. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's really late for everybody. It's late for me as well, but there's no way I can drag this into another day. It would have been like an hour, you know? And thanks for all the GGs. We did it. It took a little bit of hacking. We had to hack the game at the end, but there was honestly nothing else I could really do. He did not want to go through that portal, you know? The game's been, you know, questionable at times, but we made it through all the crashes. I'm kind of curious how many crashes there were, but yeah, have a great weekend. There's a good chance I won't be on tomorrow. I might just be working on getting the PS2 set up, make sure the game's the way I want it and all that, because I got stuff to do during the day. I might not get to it until later, and I do want to make sure it's all working properly. So how about we just start San Andreas next week, and I'll take the weekend to get some stuff done around here, make sure it's all working. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, see you next time, everybody. Good night.